What's up? How's everybody doing? Alrighty, here we go. Here we go.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Damn it!
Payback. Double kill. Guardian Angel. Triple kill. 4 gone. Heating up. Vengeance.
All right, all right, all right. Good stuff, good stuff. What's up, Drax?
Good kill. We're halfway there.
On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
Got him.
That was close. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh boy, I gotta get out of here.
Double kill. Unstoppable.
They gotta take a gun of some kind. Oh, jeez. Wrong one. What's up, Art Hayes? There's some sort of you. It's been the best movement, sure, but not taking off makes me sad. What do you mean? Oh! Oh, okay, well that, yeah. Well, at least it's, at least we're in a relaunch state, so... Trying to do everything... Trying to do everything we can to help with the game, you know?
Double kill. Back. Guardian Angel. Victorious.
Fantastic win. Good work. Time to celebrate.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time, but I think the game will be in a much better state when we do eventually get there, but again, like I said, it's gonna take time. Just went back and forth between this and Infinite. This game slaps it, right? I mean, when you, especially when you get over that initial phase to see the difference. I noticed that you're right. The game doesn't just need a no portals mode. It needs to focus on building for casuals more, and portals coming second. I mean, like the game already has its portals mode already in the foundation. So I think that's perfectly fine the way it is. And it's like the biggest thing that's missing is a lot of the things that casuals want. And the thing is this, when you're looking at even the store, right? Like, I think my next video is probably going to be either about the store or the progression system. I'm going to do one or the other, or I might do both, you know, because I don't have long days on Tuesdays, at least for now, which is good. So that gives me more time to make content. So I may release a video early this morning, sometime after stream, or early tomorrow morning, sometime after stream. And then after that, when I come home, I may make a second video and release that as well. You know, just I'm thinking, you know, at least for this week, or for the majority of this week, 2 videos a day. So that way every single category gets pretty much covered. And so that way devs can you know, can see what you guys have to say, because you guys in the comment section have been very very generous. You know, obviously everybody that's in stream now is not obviously everybody that's watching the videos. However, it doesn't stop the fact that, you know, the community has something to say. So I think that's very important, because at the end of the day, I'm just one person, you know. I'm one person who really you know,
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills and bring home the win.
and the thing is this, I'll even go as far as to say that
On the board.
Power weapon inbound.
I'll even go as far as to say that my support of Splitgate 2, my support of Splitgate 2 and my passion behind it, actually, I've been thinking about this a lot lately, you know. It's actually personal to me. It's actually personal, and if you want to know why, just let me know, and I'll say it, you know, because if not, I'll mention it in a future piece of content at some point. But
We pulled into the lead.
to me, the support for Splitgate 2 for me personally is personal.
Guardian Angel. Payback.
God, I'm tired of that freaking. Well, it's personal because, you know, obviously I started playing first-person shooters ever since 2003 when I first got my hands on Halo Combat Evolved. I played the shit out of Call of Duty for so many years. I played the hell out of Halo for so many years. And I'm seeing the direction where first-person shooters are going in terms of, like, how, you know, how they're designed to hold players by the hand and they're not as organic anymore. And it's like, I'm seeing that shit and I'm like, I've seen games just do better in every single way, right? So Splitgate 2 isn't the game that holds players by the hand, you know what I mean? It's a game to a certain degree. It kind of represents, you know, the way gaming was in the first place and why it never needed to change. Like, gaming never needed to change. Players never needed to be held by the hand, you know? The fact that it's being held by the hand is a mistake, in my opinion. And the fact that people believe that it retains players again, just goes to show that it's like, that's a very, very one-sided sort of thing, because back in the day, that was never really required, you know? And it's like, why? I mean, that was something, like, holding players by the hand is something that's only been put in games, like, recently, over the last 6 years, you know, in terms of manipulation of the matchmaking. Now, in terms of, you know, I mean, it's one thing to put legit skill-based matchmaking into your game, but it's a whole other thing when you're talking about, you know, manipulating a player's experience, whether for better or worse, in order to, you know, try to get more people to buy something in the store, you know? What that does is it alienates the players that put you on the map in the first place, you know? The people that, you know, and eventually what happens is the players that do end up getting better, they're never going to experience the difference. It's all going to be the same old bland experience time and time again, and that's boring, you know? And I can go on and on, but Splitgate 2 basically doesn't have that going on, you know? There's some mild skill-based matchmaking, but there's no manipulating, you know, there's no engagement optimization. you know, in order to get people to buy more skins in the store or whatnot. There's a skill gap in this game. The aim assist is not as strong as it is in other games. You name it, right? So it does, although the game itself is not perfect, it does so many other things right that a lot of people just refuse to see and acknowledge nowadays, because they've got this shroud over them that basically makes them think about something that they didn't like, and then all of a sudden, oh, the game sucks because one little aspect of it is something that they didn't like, and therefore it's a quote-unquote bad game or whatever. And it just so it's kind of personal to me. I want a game that doesn't hold players by the hand to exist. That's one of the reasons why I'm fighting for this game as hard as I am, because I do not want that to be the norm. Multiplayer shooters, you know, for the most part, are headed in a very bad direction because more and more developers and more, you know, higher ups are taking that decision, you know, to that. So it's like games are going to die. They're not going to be organic anymore. Multiplayer gaming is going to be a joke. Even when you look at COD, which is like the least, respectfully speaking, the least competitive out of all the multiplayer shooters in terms of skill gap, right? With all due respect, even though it is amazing, the skill gap is much higher in competitive compared to other games out there. The skill gap is reasonably lower, you know, compared to some other games out there like Halo or a Quake, you know, or even what this game could be, right? So basically, you know, what's happening is it's just, I could go on and on, you know. I mean, again, skill-based matchmaking is one thing, but engagement-optimized matchmaking is what I have a problem with. So, yeah. And the thing is, it even allows the players that are not as good to climb up, you know? It allows the good players to come up. It's not, what's up, Dex? You know, and I'm also living proof that if you've played first-person shooters that don't revolve portals, you can still do well in pubs. Obviously, in competitive, that's a different story, you know? But this whole, you know, holding players by the hand manipulation in real time needs to stop. If you want to put legitimate skill-based matchmaking like ranked in pubs, fine, whatever. But when you're talking about something that manipulates your experience in real time, and you know, it's just very alienating to everybody eventually, because eventually somebody's going to get better and then they're just not going to experience the difference, you know. So they're relying on players to just, you know, follow like blind sheep, and I'm against that. So
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
yeah, well, I hope they do something like that. That'd be nice. Wow.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up. Good kill.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill.
Is that a rocket that I heard go off?
Payback.
I guess that.
Heating up.
Still getting used to my sensitivity, in case you guys can't tell.
Avenger.
Huh. What's up, Richard? No, I'm not. This is actually the first time I'm playing the game in a couple days because I took a day or two off just to.
We're halfway to the win.
Power weapon inbound. Heating up. Power
Actually,
weapon
kind
in
of
the
surprised
arena.
that I.
Double kill.
Actually, kind of surprised I survived that.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Payback. Avenger. New power weapon in the arena. On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Double kill.
Ah! I don't know how I survived. Don't ask. Do not ask. I have no idea how I survived. I changed my sensitivity because I needed to be more aggressive.
We're almost there. You got this.
Specifically when turning behind people that are turning on people when they tried to get behind me with portals.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. You win.
Okay, that match. You just put on a highlight reel.
Been browsing around Richard. I believe that's a large portion of people that are really just over it and nothing's changing it. You survive because you're built different. I'm sure he's talking to somebody in the chat. I don't understand exactly what that means, so I'm assuming he's probably talking about something what somebody else said. We'll save some gameplays because they do go pretty quick. Oh. Huh. Right, I guess that wasn't working. They should just take the game down for relaunch, let Excite... I don't know if that would work. I don't know if that would work. I think what happens is like a lot of people will like that are playing the game, that love the game, etc., like that. Like they want people to keep playing it. So I don't know. I mean, it is costing them about $250,000 though to keep it up. So
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Get the most kills and bring
yeah,
home
that's
the win.
another thing. A lot of people would freak out.
Fall behind and turn this around.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, well done.
Payback. Double kill.
Damn it, I gotta stop jumping too much. Well, peer-to-peer right now is not safe anymore, unfortunately. So there's that. And then all I can say is that there's just so much that just costs more that doesn't need to. So it is what it is. I mean, servers just cost a lot of money. I'm guessing it's the same bullshit reason as to why, you know, a very small soda, if you're in a hospital, would cost you 25 bucks. I'm guessing there might be a similarity of BS there.
Payback.
I don't know if peer-to-peer is the same as torrent. Fuck, that was close. Yeah, I think you wouldn't be the only. I think you wouldn't be the only one that would like that. I remember Battlefield was big for that.
Payback. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
At this point, I'm just glad to be able to be playing the game. So, because I sure as hell wouldn't be playing any other multiplayer first-person shooter.
Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound. Payback.
And truth be told, my
New
channel would die
power
down,
weapon
so...
in the arena.
I don't know. I don't have much knowledge on the subject, so I can't really say much. So I don't know.
Payback.
Damn it. Yeah, the thing is you also have to have high quality servers. It's another thing, so...
They're closing in on the wing. Don't let them get there.
Black Ops 1 must have had some really bad servers because of the hit detect... Ah, no, that's the engine. That was the engine, never mind. Hit detection has a lot to do with engine. Although it could be a little bit of server, but I don't think so.
Power weapon inbound. 5 minutes remaining. You lost.
Let's say you let them win so they feel good about themselves.
Oh, okay. 2 bots on my team. That makes sense. Why can't these game companies build their own servers? I don't know. I'm sure some of them do. I'm pretty sure Microsoft has their own servers. What's up, Rain Man? Back to the drawing board and using what was successful from the first game and this, but both games failed. Oh, trust me, I know. I mean, this is one of the reasons why I'm putting in as much effort as I am. And I got people in my comment section thinking that I'm paid, you know, to be putting in effort for a quote-unquote dying game. One dude in my comment section thought I was a dev or that I was being paid. It's like, I'm like, nope, it's called passion, dude. And it's like, why are you here? You know, if you're saying the game is so dead, then why are you here? you know. So so yeah, and for me it's kind of personal because, you know, I really despise the fact that games, multiplayer shooters at this point, are just holding players by the hand, you know. The gambling bullshit pisses me off as well with some of these games. But, you know, for me, as someone who never buys anything from the store in the first place, you know, unless I wanted to support the devs like I did with this game, other than that, you know, it's like whatever, I can stomach anything else. I just don't like the artificial manipulation. That's what pisses me off. And I love the fact that the game is actually developed by humans. Remember, no matter what, $100 million, even though that's a lot of money, it's nothing these days. And you know, it's very low when you're talking about the entirety of just everything. When you're talking about how expensive marketing is, and then you're talking about, you know, paying the devs and how long they're going to be in development for, the things you have to develop, you know, the studio itself and all the costs that come by that, it's not cheap. $100 million is not a lot of money. Yeah, if your uncle is Scrooge McDuck.
Team Deathmatch starts now.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, they definitely did waste money on the streamers, because to my knowledge, none of them, if not a very small percentage of them, are still playing the game, let alone streaming it, which they're not. So
Okay, you got this. Get the most kills and bring home the win.
nice shot.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Damn it. Well, they kind of have no choice. So
Good kill.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Double kill. Heating up. Double kill.
oh, nice shots.
We pulls into the lead.
And another problem is that so many people want this game to be like COD, and I'm like, no.
Avenger.
I mean, sure, COD came up with some pretty cool shit when it was back in its prime, but, you know, it's like, it's like, let this game be itself, you know?
Full threshold.
Payback.
What the man, these guys are just, it's actually a close game.
Taking
I don't
the
know
lead.
if Splitgate's more like Fortnite, but at the same time, I haven't played Fortnite.
Power weapon inbound.
Good kill.
Yeah, we don't. The problem with that is that we don't have the numbers. You know, how many people come into my stream? You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, I'm grateful to have anywhere from 15 to 30 on average. You know what I mean? But you know, numbers like that, unfortunately, won't get them enough sales. You know what I mean? They just won't, or potential sales. You know.
On the board.
Double kill.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Triple kill. Heating up. Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound.
See what I
Double
mean, stream?
kill.
This is why I up my sense.
New power weapon in the arena.
Play the game they can't do because Unreal 5
5
doesn't
points to
support
go.
replays at this point right now
Victory is
in its
close.
current
Don't
iteration.
back down.
Victor. 3 kills to go.
Damn it. Somebody saw me.
You win.
Great win. All that practice is paying off.
Yeah, they can't do kill cams, and you know they can't do replays. You know, it just doesn't. A kill cam is basically, if you think about it, a fancy replay. They just can't do it. Unreal 5 in its current state doesn't support it. Scump was literally my childhood, but for those, big idea was to give him a year contract to play Splitgate in 2025. Yeah. Oh, I would love, Richard, if I had $1 billion, I mean, even then I would hesitate. Like I always say, I'd need to have at least 20 billion, and I would invest 1 billion of that into a game. I would know a vision, and I would hire the best developers, and I would get people that are smaller members of the community to chime in, to give feedback, and to help everything else, and of course pro players, like pro players that are a little bit less known. You know what I mean? Because every single pro player, like for instance, every single pro player that plays Splitgate, that played Splitgate 1, they're not as known. You know, the only people that know about them are us, right? I didn't even know about them. I didn't know about Machiavelli. I didn't know about Swooty. I didn't know about Baller or Bala. You know, I didn't know about those guys, and there's a handful of others. So, you know, it's all about getting the most important ones, because if you have enough money to fund your game yourself, you can make all the specific type of decisions. But nobody in God's green earth wants to invest that kind of money. Not even Activision will do that shit. You know, they want to get the most investment with the least, the most profit with the least amount of investment as possible, right? So, you know, you got people, you got organizations with money that are cheaper than
5, 4, 3,
fill in the blank.
2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Get the most kills and bring home the win. We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Kickoff.
They're fully ahead. Try to stop them.
Power weapon
What's
inbound.
hey, TK GG's, man.
New
No!
power weapon
Shit.
in the arena.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's another thing. Like Fortnite has had time to grow. COD definitely has. Halo's been around for a while. Even though COD and Halo are shells of them former selves, but you know, who said life was fair, right? So
Angel. Double kill.
Damn it. Jack, if you see me in the game, name is Juggernaut. Okay. Why not Superman?
Double
That's
kill.
another thing. Yeah, there are not a lot of teams that start esports tournaments. And the thing is, I don't even know what the hell happened to what's it called? What happened to Quake, you know? Oh wow, there's bots on my team? Oh no, there's bots on the other team. Fuck.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
Fuck.
New power
Yeah, I know.
weapon in the arena. Payback. Double kill. Double kill. Heating up.
Damn it. But yeah, the higher sensitivity seems to be working really well. My tracking could be a little bit better, but in time.
Guardian Angel.
But yeah, I mean, I would...
5 points to go.
We're almost there. You got this.
Power weapon inbound. 3 points to go.
Got him.
You win.
Brilliant.
Never be afraid to shoot
That's
portals.
how you do it. Nice work.
Yeah, they charge you a pretty penny, right? That's the thing. The higher ups with the suits and everything are so out of touch. I think I read an article that where they're basically saying like what's it called? That like they believe that players think that microtransactions are fun or something like that. Something like that. Esports kind of just amplified things. Esports just amplified things. You know, it made things go faster. I think it's the combination of content creation and esports. Well, they have to have microtransactions because free-to-play games generate money that way. That's the only way you can pay for your free-to-play game. Unless you're Activision, to where you're paying to where you're charging full price, and at the same time you got microtransactions for even more money.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we train for. Get the most kills to bring home the win. We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
power weapon inbound.
Thought I heard something over there.
New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah, man. No, thank you guys for being here. I enjoy it. I mean, I enjoy this game. As long as I enjoy the game and I enjoy talking to you guys, which I always have, you know, I mean, I'm going to continue streaming. You know, the only thing I don't want to happen is, you know, I mean, obviously, if this game goes down, I'll probably have to be on my second channel and hope that some of you guys will be there. But, you know, because the number one reason you stream is for the company, you know what I mean? Talking, interaction, you know? Ah, shit. Yeah, that would just take... Doing a single player would take way too many resources. However, I do think that, like, a... I do think a PvE mode, though, could probably be really solid in this game. Like a horde or something like that, or a...
Payback. Heating up. Avenger. Double kill.
That was lousy aim, but I still managed to get the kill.
We're halfway to winning. Nice job.
I'll take that.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, damn. What do we got? 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 Oh shit, no, 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 no.
Payback. Double kill. Triple kill.
I don't know how I survived, but don't ask.
Heating up.
What? What? Where did I get shot from? Okay, that was weird. Probably shot through a portal from somewhere. What?
Power weapon inbound.
Damn it. A little bit longer.
New power weapon in the arena.
The thing is this. We all know that a lot of people like, a lot of casuals love the Call of Duty campaigns, right? But those guys don't really transition into multiplayer. So it's like, if multiplayer is your meat and potatoes, how do you get those players to transition over into multiplayer?
weapon inbound. 3 points to go. New power weapon in the arena. Victorious!
Hey, and that's a W. Oh, I hope somebody clipped that. Woo!
You know, like if you were to do a single player experience, you know, that's where PvE is very interesting because you got both, right? You got a little bit of both in there. So I think some sort of third game mode that doesn't necessarily mean a campaign, I think would play better. Excuse me. Because a lot of casuals just want to let's put it this way, they have no interest in multiplayer. You know, for whatever reason. Intimidation might be part of it, and then another one is just like they're just not into it. If that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that would require way too many resources that they don't have. So everything is centered about making the multiplayer as good as it possibly can be. So that's the state of where the game is now. So I think they can't go wrong with one if they did it right.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5,
Richard,
4,
you're funny.
3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't wait.
You're not getting my Budweiser though.
Bring home the win. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel.
Oh, that's a fuck. Damn it. Ah. Damn it. Yeah, I remember Firefight. I mean, there was no multiplayer for Halo 3 ODST, and Firefight succeeded very well.
Close
Damn.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Yep.
Power weapon inbound.
Yeah. Yeah, the same thing happened with X Defiant for a lot of people. Or for some people.
New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel.
We're halfway to the win.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up. Payback.
My goodness.
Nice work.
Fuck. Yeah, I know, right?
Power weapon inbound. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah.
5 minutes remaining. To go.
Victory is close. Don't back down.
3 kills to go. You win.
Incredible win. Way to bring home the victory.
Ooh, we are victorious. Thank you. Dale Donut. That's funny.
Team
So,
deathmatch. 5, 4.
What would you guys like to see as far as the progression system goes? Like, what game do you think has had the best progression system, like, in recent history?
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Power weapon inbound.
Try to stop them. Kill confirmed. We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up. Guardian Angel.
Huh. So you want to see a seasonal one? Doesn't matter.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Payback.
Oh, somebody else saw me.
Power weapon inbound.
I think Infinite Warfare had a really good progression system. I think COD World War II had a good progression system. I think Halo Reach had a good progression system.
New power weapon in the arena.
Watch out. Their point total is halfway there.
Power weapon inbound. Avenger. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Triple kill. Guardian Angel. Heating up. Close call.
Oh, he's in his little bubble. What kind of rewards what kind of rewards would you guys like to see in a progression system? You think in Call of Duty Black Ops or something like that, or? Fuck, I missed. Skins? What else? Fuck. Oh, come on, game froze. Oh shit, it unfroze, alright.
Have to stop them.
So back. Power weapon inbound. Avenger. Double kill.
Banners or
Payback.
camo.
Avenger.
Different portal
Triple
colors.
kill. 5 minutes remaining. New power weapon in the arena. Defeated.
Keep your head. Next time it's our turn.
What do you guys think of hand gestures? You know, like thumbs up, thumbs down, middle finger, fist bump, fist pump. What about the ability to make different sounds when somebody gets teabagged? What about having the ability to bitch slap somebody when you teabag them? What about different kinds of ammunition coming out of your gun? Something that results in a grunt birthday party, you know, shit like that. But all in the universe, not too off the wall, huh? Customizable sounds and cosmetic ammo types would be awesome. Okay. I understand, like, Durax, I get it, and I'm with you on that, but at this point, it's like, we'll take whatever we can get.
Hi. Good morning. Good morning.
No, I was just looking up. I just saw this little video on Facebook that I thought was funny.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, you got this. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We pulled into the lead.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Damn it. Oh, it was a tiger. A woman, I guess, owns a tiger, and she was petting it, and it was making all sorts of noises. Damn it. No, it was definitely a tiger.
back. We pulled into the lead.
Fuck. Yeah, that tiger in particular is very vocal.
Power weapon inbound. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Avenger. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, damn, I was low on health. Yeah, he's very vocal. Like, that tiger in particular will, like, make sounds at you. Like, as if it was actually talking to you.
Halfway to the scoring threshold.
Double kill. Avenger.
Damn.
Double kill.
Damn,
Payback.
damn.
They've taken the lead.
Yep, that was stupid. I need to stay on the ground more. Wow. It's a beta skin.
Five minutes remaining. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Payback.
Ugh, fuck.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
What? How are you not dead, bro? How's that one dude on the left not dead?
Kill confirmed.
Payback. Defeated.
Oh, not our best work. We'll call that one a learning experience.
I'll have to check my skins. I played the beta, but I don't have it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, for instance, I killed a dev multiple times and still don't have my, kill the dev skin, so I don't know. I'd like to think so because they're, you know, they're intelligent.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They need to do more skins like this, where it's like some sort of creature that's firing shit out of its ass.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
Damn, that was close.
Taking the lead.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Triple kill.
Fuck!
That was close. Payback. Guardian Angel. Payback. Double kill. Triple kill. Avenger. Heating up. That was close.
Fuck! Yeah, that was close.
Payback. Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
They're halfway there.
Guardian Angel. New power weapon in the arena.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Avenger. Heating up. Guardian Angel.
See why I turned my sense, guys? Oh, fuck. It just matches with my playstyle a lot more.
Avenger. Double kill.
Damn it! That was close.
They're pulling ahead, trying to stop them.
Avenger.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh, ho, ho. If I would have gotten him, that would have been amazing.
5 minutes remaining. New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon
teammates.
inbound. Game over.
You win some, you lose some. Today wasn't our day.
Games are okay. Thanks. But yeah, a lot of these, I think, I mean, honestly, like how do you appease people who are used to being held by the hand without holding them by the hand? Hmm. It's like an incredible riddle. It really is. Like an incredible riddle. There's no two ways around it, man. Huh. No, we certainly can't. Ah, Jack Sokoli's eating nice for calories. You're funny, Richard. Actually, it's protein granola.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. Opponent is taking the lead.
Power weapon inbound.
Nice work.
Damn it, you're so lucky.
New power weapon in the arena.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace. They've taken the lead.
Avenger.
Fuck.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Damn, that was a good shot.
Guardian Angel.
Is the guy just chilling in the back of our spawn or what? You guys hear that sound? That was so funny.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Avenger. Power weapon inbound.
We're halfway there.
New power weapon in the arena.
They're in the lead. Get it back. We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Payback.
Ah. Guy in the back, man.
They're pulling ahead, trying to stop them.
Fuck. What is up with somebody just chilling in the back of spawn?
Avenger. Power weapon inbound.
Nice one.
Guardian Angel. New
What?
power weapon in the arena.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Five minutes remaining. To go. Double kill.
I think they also need to implement, you know, we already got farts, so we might as well get
3 points
burps
to
and
go. You lost.
Hey,
you know,
losses
puking
don't
sounds,
define
burp
us.
sounds,
How we respond does.
you know, pussy fart sounds. Sorry, ladies, but the pussy fart's hilarious. See, Rain Man knows what I'm talking about. Rain Man's definitely heard one or two of those in his life. Huh. Yes, he has. And then you ask yourself as a man, why am I licking something that farts? Plus, you're not a real man if you unless you've heard a pussy fart.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we train for. Get the most kills and bring home the win. Taking the lead. Kill confirmed.
Avenger.
Just hold ahead. Don't stop now.
Double kill.
Damn
We're
it.
in the lead. Let's get it back.
New power weapon in the arena.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Double kill.
Damn it.
Avenger. Payback. Avenger.
Damn it. Queef.
They're pulling ahead.
There's a guy
Trying
named
to
Queef.
stop them. We pulled into the lead.
Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound. Payback. Double kill.
Opponent is taking the lead.
Guardian Angel. New power weapon in the arena. Avenger.
Damn it.
They're halfway there.
Name?
Power weapon inbound.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Heating up. Triple kill.
Damn it.
Payback. Double kill.
Oh, fuck. Queefing. Hey, maybe I should change my gamer tag to Queefing Cat. Queefing Cat Meow. Damn it.
They've taken the lead.
Power weapon inbound.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now. Close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
New power weapon in the arena.
Pulling ahead. Try to stop them.
Got him.
3 kills to go.
God, this is a close match.
5 minutes. minutes remaining.
Opponent has taken the lead.
Defeated.
Our systems define us. How we respond does.
What can I do? It's okay. Just call me the queefing cat. No, I'm still away. I'm still some ways away. I'm number 2. Yep. Let's see. Where am I actually? Let me refresh the page and I'll tell you. Yeah. I need another 63,000 damage to get first place. I don't know. I'm assuming they do, but I don't know. Not too bad. Thank you for asking, Drew. How about you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Here
Well,
we go. Team
Post-work
deathmatch.
dinner is the way to go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
What's up, Drew?
1.
Drew OP.
This is Stormbow. Don't waste it. Score the most kills to win the match. They're in the lead. Get it back.
Power weapon inbound.
Nice work.
Wow.
New power weapon in the arena.
Into the lead.
Payback.
They've taken the lead.
Oh shit. I'm lucky he missed. What? Oh man. What? I stopped shooting. Damn,
the
they
lead.
all freaking rushed over there. These guys love shotguns, man. Holy crap.
Power weapon inbound. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Payback.
Well, at least it's not as annoying as the Breachy is from Black Ops 3. The Brecci.
Double kill.
Pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Heating up.
Sit down.
Payback. Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
And it's still a close game.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger. Five minutes remaining.
He's trying to get out of there.
Power weapon inbound. Power weapon in the arena. Heating up.
Thanks, teammate.
Double kill.
Aw, damn. Rocket. The next Battlefield game? Dude.
5 points to go.
I'm not a Battlefield player. They're gonna find a way to manipulate that game too.
3 points to go. Double kill. Close call. Victorious.
Great win. That's a result
Wow,
of
32?
hard work
Holy shit.
and
I did not
smart
expect it to
play.
be that high. What's up, Ram? Thanks, Drew. Rubik's Cube. 32 and 9? Holy shit. I'll take it. Too bad I'm not recording. Ah. Yeah, I'm starting to really get used to the sensitivity. It's amazing how you get used to it from a session-to-session basis. Well, I have a second channel. That's a good question, Beast. I have a second channel because people are here to see me play and cover Splitgate. So I'll probably, excuse me, I'll probably be on my second channel just focusing on a multitude of games that are not necessarily multiplayer. So that's probably what I'll end up doing. X Defiant resurrected my channel, and then X Defiant went down, so I stepped away, focused on my second channel. And then if we end up having a repeat, you know, I'll find it for you. Hold on. That's my second channel.
Team Deathmatch.
I mean, if the launch is a failure, the game's obviously going to die. So
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you got this. Get the most kills to bring home the win. Sweet, hold it to the lead.
oh my god.
Power weapon inbound.
Kill confirmed.
Power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Triple kill.
Oh, that was close. What would I do with this channel if that happened? I don't know. I might focus on maybe just first-person shooters that are not multiplayer. I can try that out and see how that works. Or should I just say shooters that are not multiplayer? Not just first-person shooters, because, you know, I fell in love with a game called Remnant 2. And the community was really behind me on that, so...
Triple kill.
You know, I'd probably do one of those two things.
Double kill.
Oh, nice shots. I mean, you guys can tell me what you would like to see. You know, but this channel has a very specific niche, so I don't know.
Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound.
Oh, that was so close. OnlyFans win. Haha. I would do that, but those games, for whatever reason, give me motion sickness. I don't know why.
New power weapon in the arena.
So,
Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound.
As weird as it sounds. They didn't always, but now they do, and I don't know why. So
Power weapon in the arena.
otherwise, I'd love to play those games. Those games are awesome. They announced a new Quake. I'd be playing the shit out of that. Well, maybe because it's on mouse and keyboard. Yep, that is true. But my second channel, though, thanks to the community on this channel, you know, my channel's able to, you know, my second channel's gotten farther than what it would have been. And it's definitely hard, you're not kidding. I mean, I've been here for 10 years, so I understand how difficult it is, so.
Payback. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up.
Oh, excuse me.
5 minutes remaining. Power weapon inbound. 5 kills to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
Power weapon in the arena. 3 points to go.
Oh, got him.
On fire.
Didn't know there was a guy behind me.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Victorious.
Way to go. I had another W.
31. That's 230 bombs in a row. Nice. I believe the first game did well because of COVID, and then they would probably abandon this game. I don't think they can financially support themselves with a dwindling user base. Yeah, Drew, I mean, I know that I know that everything points towards the negative, but, you know, like I said earlier on stream, and obviously you weren't here, but it's kind of personal to me. You know, it doesn't have as much to do with the channel as much as it does something, you know, personal, so... I mean, if this is the last dance, you might as well go all out. You know what I mean? It's a damn shame that a good game that's got good mechanics, you know, can't survive 2025 because, you know, for numerous reasons. Yeah. That's all we can do is hope for the best. You know, and at the end of the day, all it takes is for one big name YouTuber to basically say, it's okay, but it's not it, you know? And then players won't play it. That's another fucking problem. A huge fucking problem. Yeah, but the esports side of things is so small compared to the casual side of things. That's just the reality of it. Hey, it's Mother's Milk.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Let's bring home the victory. Score the most kills to win the match. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound.
And what's even more heartbreaking is one of my most successful videos for this game is the one that was titled
Falling behind it. Turn this around.
Splitgate 2 is losing players?
New
Question
power
mark?
weapon in the arena.
We pulled into the lead.
Guardian Angel.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Yeah, Ubisoft fucking pulled the plug on that shit a little prematurely. They released it prematurely, then pulled the plug on it prematurely.
Kill confirmed.
Double kill.
This is just where I wish that Mark Rubin had chosen somebody else other than Ubisoft.
Power weapon inbound. Payback. New power weapon in the arena.
Your opponent is halfway to the scoring threshold.
Power weapon inbound. Avenger.
Wow, I thought I would have gotten that
New
guy.
power weapon in the arena.
Oh shit, he missed on the first one. Damn, my teammates are struggling.
Guardian Angel.
Damn it.
Double kill.
Yeah, there's still people to this day to where they basically say that they'll never forgive Ubisoft for that.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
As soon as I saw the bat.
Power weapon inbound. Defeated.
Not our best work. We'll call that one a learning experience.
Yeah. Yeah, the dream would, like, if, like, the interesting thing is if X Defiant were surviving, and if this game was surviving and everything like that, and both were like really good, like, I probably would have been like, it would be a dream to be able to cover both games, but it would also be a challenge. So what's up, Shank? I'm not much of a Battlefield player, but like, okay, let's just get this out of the way now. If this game goes down, are you saying that you guys want me to cover Battlefield? And word has it that they're also going to do Battle Royale, which is very interesting. I don't think there'll be another in-game event than launch.
Team Deathmatch.
What do you guys think of Helldivers?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't wait. Get the most kills to bring home the win. Falling behind.
Oh, that was
Turn this
close.
around.
Yeah, but I'm not interested in the finals.
Power weapon inbound.
Kill confirmed. We pulled into the lead.
New power weapon in the arena.
They're pulling ahead. Try to stop them.
Double kill.
Yeah, you shouldn't have jumped, buddy.
Double kill.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Heating up.
Fuck.
They're fully ahead. Try to stop them.
Power weapon inbound.
Close.
New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Payback.
Damn it.
Watch out. Their point total is halfway there.
Played Helldivers for the first 2 seasons and fell out. Gotcha. Damn it. That'd be pretty cool if you could somebody. And actually, no, that wouldn't be cool. That'd be in balance, but I was about to say.
Power weapon inbound.
Yeah, well, I'd probably be playing Helldivers on PC anyway.
Close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
New power weapon in the arena. Five minutes remaining.
Fuck.
Defeated.
They got us this time, but we'll be ready next match.
You probably do a Helldivers season. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. What am I? I mean, I don't know my thoughts on Helldivers. I haven't played it. One game that I think anybody should get if you're a fan of shooters is Remnant 2. Remnant 2 is amazing. Highly recommend. Remnant 2 right now can't be too expensive. Let me see. What system? What platform? It was on Game Pass at one point. And it's worth every penny, but I'll check Steam for you. It is, I'm scrolling down here. Hold on my laptop. Wow, standard edition is $50. Holy crap. But if you want to talk about a game that has real replay value and literally has every player's experience being their own, I couldn't recommend it more.
3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it.
But you can also check Game Pass.
Kills to bring home the win. Just hold ahead. Don't stop now.
Kickoff. Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill.
You missed. Oh crap, not the second time. Yeah, Remnant 2 is 100% an amazing third-person shooter. So much to do, so much to grind for, so much to unlock, so many bosses, weapons, classes. Its replay value is amazing. And people are still figuring things out to this day. You can make it super easy, you can make it super hard.
Kill confirmed.
Like, I couldn't recommend that game enough. As a matter of fact, I even made a video on it, if you guys want to see it, and it's on the channel. Yeah, but even solo, it's fun.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up. Double kill. That was close.
We're halfway there.
Fuck! Yeah, you'll still get like smooth frames and stuff like that on console. I mean, I played on Xbox Series X as well. Solid. Ah.
Power weapon inbound.
Always somebody else.
New power weapon in the arena.
Just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
5 minutes remaining. Payback.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Yeah. I have a 3060 Ti and it ran fine on mine if I remember correctly.
Payback.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now. We're almost there. You got this.
3 points to go. Avenger.
Fuck. Yeah, I think it is. It heals faster, and
Turn this around.
there's the radius, and your friends can take it. Your teammates can take advantage of it. So yes, I think it's better overall.
Game over.
They edged us out, but we'll bounce back next time.
I don't know about regen cloud, but like well, if this is what it's called, but. Oh, you have a laptop? Then if you have a PS5, play on the PS5. With your specs, you still might be able to get 60 on that, but on lower settings, but Oh yeah. No problem. But yeah, if there's one game I couldn't recommend enough, and a game that I would likely go back to if this thing dies down, is 100% Remnant 2. Yep. Yep, Dex. That's pretty much what it is. But the bosses are so unique in that game.
Here we go. Team deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills to bring home the win. We pulled into the lead.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Triple kill. Heating up. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Double kill. Avenger. Double kill. Heating up. Double kill.
Oh man. Yeah, I even when I beat that game, I mean I've only beaten it once, but you're not done even after you beat it. But when I beat that game, I had the aim assist off, you know. So satisfying.
Payback. Double kill. Avenger. Triple kill. Heating up.
Oh, for a second there, I thought I was gonna get him back.
Angel.
Halfway to victory. Good work.
Payback. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Heating up. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Well, we've got a pretty high score already right now. Yeah, it is. Damn. I don't remember what class I played Remnant 2 with, to be honest. The first time, I think I played with a healer, and then I changed it up. I don't remember.
5 points to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound. Points to go. Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill.
Oh, fuck. One burst away. Hey, we still won at 33 kills.
That's
All
a
right.
wrap. Victory secured.
Mr. Meat. You could probably catch it on the stream. I mean, in my live tab, you might be able to catch. I think you'll see Remnant 2 on my live tab. I've become one with this weapon. I'm telling you. But yeah, if Steam ever puts this game on sale again, which they will, because that's how I got it, because I originally played it on Game Pass. I'm telling you, it is like even if you pay $50 for it now, it's worth the price, in my opinion. I mean, the other games that I have looking forward to coming up this year are Ninja Gaiden 4, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. I think Phantom Blade Zero is only on PS5, so that's a no. You know, other than that, I'd be playing Remnant 2. Onimusha? Hmm. What about Gears? You guys interested in Gears? Yeah, Gears of War. E-Day? No, it's not out yet. At least I don't think it is.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We pulled into the lead.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Avenger.
Damn it.
Up.
But the new one isn't coming out until 2026, I think. Of course.
Payback. Double kill. Heating up. Payback. Power weapon inbound.
We're halfway to the win. Good kill.
Double kill.
Ooh.
Triple kill. New power weapon
I'll
in
read
the
that question in
arena.
just a second because I lost track.
On the board.
Payback. Double kill. Heating up.
Oh shit, it's a rocket. Yeah, I've played the OG ones. Well, not all of them, but I played 1 and 2. I haven't played 3.
Confirmed. We're almost there. You got this.
3 kills to go. Victorious.
Brilliant performance. Oh, that is how you do it. Nice work.
I played the original Assassin's Creed, but I haven't played any of them since. Although I do own Black Flag. It's a good one, and I know that. Like, I still remember to this day when Assassin's Creed first came out, like the first time we'd ever seen it. At that point in time, it was like the best thing ever.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. We pulled into the lead.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound.
Taking the lead.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Double kill. Triple kill.
Hmm. Oh boy.
Power weapon inbound.
Okay.
Watch out, the point total is halfway there.
New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound. Payback. New power weapon in the arena.
How are you? Whatever. Fuck.
Guardian Angel.
The fuck? Okay.
They're close to the scoring. Have to stop them.
Power weapon inbound.
Not much I can do about this one.
New power weapon in the arena. Defeated.
Let's say you let them win so they feel good about themselves.
I want a Spyro the Dragon 4. That's all I want. I hope they announce it too. I have Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, that is a beautiful game. Spyro 4 is inevitable. Nobody really talks about Spyro, but when it drops, everybody seems to... Yeah, no, I love Spyro. Those games I always have to go back and revisit at least once a year. Especially if I've got like lots of time off to myself or something like that. You know, I would love to have everybody that's on stream right now on stream when I stream Spyro. Whether it's Spyro 4 or whether it's just the reignited, you know, again. Like that would be the shit. Those games were classic, man. I still remember the PlayStation demo disc to this day. The PlayStation demo disc is one of the most epic things ever. You know, that's when, I mean, my demo disc had, what did it have on there? It had Spyro. It had Spyro. It had Metal Gear Solid. It had Medieval. And then 3 other games that I can't remember at the moment. Yeah, no, Richard, it's true. I mean, that PS1 demo disc, man. Shooting game with the limo? Yeah. I also have, by the way, I actually, on PS4, I actually have Medieval remastered. I've got Crash Team Racing remastered. I got the Crash Reignited trilogy.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Earn them.
I mean, I've got it all.
Secure the victory.
The games I love, though, are, you know what games I really like? I really love Batman Arkham.
Power weapon inbound. Payback. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
We pulled into the lead.
Heating up. Guardian Angel. Double kill.
Taking the lead.
Yeah, I've got all games, so that's another game that I love to come back and revisit on a regular basis.
Payback.
Now, here's a question for you. Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, or Arkham Knight? Like, legit. Rumor has it they are working on another. Oh, geez, I didn't even know he was up there.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
They're halfway there.
Payback.
It's amazing how good that game looked, wasn't it? Like, Arkham Knight looked so good.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Guardian Angel.
So which one of those 3 do you guys like the most? The first? The second, aka Arkham City, or third Arkham Knight? The only thing that sucks is we won't be able to hear Kevin Conroy's voice again. Wow.
They're closing in on the win. Don't let them get there.
Okay.
So bad. Avenger, double kill. Power weapon inbound. Payback.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Mark Hamill to reprise his role in the third one because suppose, you know, the second one was supposed to be his last, but
Lost.
they managed to make it work.
Don't worry. You'll get it
No,
next
I
time.
did not. You know that they were actually, you know that they were actually going to release the director's cut for Batman Forever that was supposed to be a lot darker. But for whatever stupid reason, they just haven't. But there are a couple of people that have seen it, and there's podcasts on YouTube about it. Apparently, the original cut, director's cut of Batman Forever was supposed to be, like, dark. They call it the Schumacher cut. Spider-Man on the PlayStation 1 was good as well. I remember that. I remember renting it from Blockbuster and finishing it. Yes, it was.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3,
Nope.
2, 1.
They will
This is
not.
your moment. Don't waste it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. They've taken the lead.
Power weapon inbound.
Kill confirmed.
New power weapon in the arena.
So close.
taking the lead. Keep it up.
Heating up.
Opponent taking the
Damn
lead.
it. Yup. I miss those days.
Power weapon inbound.
I mean, I miss the days where you would just, like... Is there any... Okay, here's an interesting question for chat. Is there any game that you rented more than once
Power weapon
that
in the arena.
just stuck above the rest?
Power weapon inbound.
They're halfway to the point. Don't let them pull away.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Payback.
Vice City? Half-Life 1? Really? Everybody always says Half-Life 2 when they say Half-Life, so it's nice to see Half-Life 1.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Heating up. Payback.
Damn.
New power weapon in the arena.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Minutes remaining. Payback. Double kill.
Fuck.
They've
Oh, he's
taken
got
the
a
lead.
freaking power weapon.
Power weapon inbound.
They're closing in on the win. Don't let them get there.
New power weapon in the arena.
Fuck.
You lost.
Would you say, hey, what's up, home dad? Would you guys say that, do you guys think Vice City is better than San Andreas, or do you think San Andreas is better than Vice City? Home dad says San Andreas is better. I still remember Halo 2 and San Andreas released like really, really close to each other. And I asked my best friend, you know, I said, Halo 2 is your most anticipated, right? He's like, no. And I said, which one? What could be bigger than Halo 2? And he said, he looked at me and he just says San Andreas. And I was like, oh, got it, of course. Vice City. TA3 Vice City was one of the package double disc. All my exes live in Texas. GTA killed Halo. Well, a GTA game doesn't come out that often. Yeah, when GTA 6 comes out, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be all over the news. It's going to be like GTA 6 is going to take over like it's going to set all sorts of records and shit.
Team Deathmatch.
If I get GTA 6, one of the things that I'm doing first is I'm driving around the neighborhood looking for pools that have alligators in them.
Show what you got. Smash it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Power weapon inbound.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Good kill.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Double kill. New power
Damn, that was
weapon in
close.
the arena. Payback.
What do you think, hey guys, what do you think Nintendo's best era was in gaming? Like Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube. When was Nintendo peaked?
Payback. Heating up.
N64. Damn it. Hey, what's up? Richard, thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Power weapon inbound.
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
No! Damn it.
New power weapon in the arena.
Now, what was your go-to Nintendo game to play during that era? During N64, were you guys the Mario 64 people, or was it Zelda, Ocarina of Time, or... A lot of people say Majora's Mask was underrated. Paper Mario, that's right, I almost forgot about Paper Mario, that was good too. What about, oh yeah, I remember Turok. WCW NWO Revenge, I remember that one. I never played Revenge, but I played World Tour. World Tour has some of the best menu music you could ever hear in a game. Yeah, like GoldenEye. Oh my god, yes, GoldenEye was amazing. GoldenEye is in my top 10 FPS games of all time, by the way. What about Conker's Bad Fur Day? God, that guy's moving so fast. Talking about Wave Race 64?
Turn this around.
Power weapon inbound.
Brush it off and get back out there. Your team needs you.
New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel. We are so back. Double kill. Five minutes remaining.
We've got to pull ahead. Don't stop now.
Fuck.
Pulling ahead. Try to stop them.
Diddy Kong Racing? Yeah, I remember that.
Closing in on the scoring limit. Let's rally.
Hot take, I think Nintendo wanted to make an FPS they could. Oh yeah, of course. Well, that FPS is called Metroid Prime right now.
5 points to go. Payback. 3 points to go. You lost.
They got us this time, but we'll be ready next match.
Biofreaks? Yeah, Prime has always been good. Now, what about what's it called? What about Banjo-Kazooie, guys? Oh yeah, and let's not forget the fact that there was Smash Brothers that came out during that time. I don't remember World Heroes. I mean, I am familiar with fighting games, but not... Mario Kart 64, yeah, that game was solid. What about, okay. All right, all right, chat, give me your top 3. I'm taking you back on this one. Give me your top 3 Super Nintendo games. Your top 3. Like, as in, you had to have these games. I think everybody in this chat was around back then and playing Super Nintendo.
Team Deathmatch starts now.
Yoshi's Island,
4,
Zelda, Link to the
3,
Past, Chrono
2,
Trigger. That's a solid
1.
list.
This is what we train for. Score the most kills to win the match. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Chrono Trigger is almost on everybody's list.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Power weapon inbound. power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel. Double kill. Heating up. Payback.
F-Zero. Oh, I remember F-Zero. Super Mario World, Yoshi's Island.
We've fallen behind.
Clears it
Turn this
easily.
around.
That's true.
That was close. Double kill.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Payback.
They've taken the lead. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Payback. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up.
Halfway there.
Guardian Angel. Double kill.
What? How did he? Oh, okay. He's got the super. Fuck.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Guardian Angel. Five kills to go.
We're almost
Oh,
there.
fuck.
You
That
got
was
this.
close. That was close.
3 points to go. Payback.
I think it was a good idea that I upped my sense. What do you guys think?
Victorious.
Fantastic win. Well done. Time to celebrate.
All right. Best video game soundtracks ever. What games do you think about when you think about the best video game soundtracks ever? Undertale, Hotline Miami, Chrono Cross. No particular order. I don't trust anyone anymore. Happy Gilmore 2 has better reviews than 1. We're cooked. Yeah. Yeah, the first one was better. Sorry. First one was better. All right. All right, chat. You're going to an arcade, right? You're going to an arcade just like the old days. What's the first game you're playing? Air hockey? Funny. Air hockey. The 90s era in the arcade was all about fighting games, though. Were you guys a fan of Tekken, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter? Hey, here we go. We got a Virtua Fighter in here. Fun fact, I had Virtua Fighter 2 for the Saturn back in the day. Oh, Turtles in Time? Yeah, I've got the Cowabunga collection. Absolutely.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory.
Oh yeah, the black cartridge. I'll never forget it. I was one of the first people to get the game, so it came with the soundtrack.
Power weapon inbound.
Hold into the lead. Nice work.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Fuck, nice shots. Oh my god, yeah. No, Virtual Fighter 2 was huge. Oh, I remember Primal Rage. I had it on the Saturn as well. What's up, Galactic? I remember Primal Rage very well. I like Talon. I was a Talon player. But I noticed that all the best players, though, played with Blizzard. Damn it. Oh, yeah, it was. Primal Rage was amazing.
Power weapon inbound.
I made a video about that game on my second channel.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Come on, baby. The fuck? Hopefully somebody takes him out.
Heating up. Double kill. Payback. 5 points to go.
We're almost there. You got it.
3 kills to go. Double kill. Triple kill. On fire.
Come on, come on, come on.
You're on a roll.
Fuck.
You win.
Game, set, match. You
Sorry,
took
guys,
it
I
on a
was-
highlight reel.
I was dialed in with that sniper. I actually love the sniper in this game. Yep, Primal Rage 2. Yeah, it's actually, you can find it at Galloping Ghost Arcade. Yep, there it is. I was just about to say that and I read it. Yep. That's the one arcade I wanna visit. Yeah, Primal Rage 2 does indeed exist. I main Talon. Nice. Yeah, I love Talon. What about Killer Instinct? Did you guys play Killer Instinct? My main in Killer Instinct was actually Orchid. Primal Rage 2 would have been awesome if that game came out back in the 90s.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment.
No, I'm talking about the
The
1994
most
original
kills
Killer
that bring
Instinct.
home the win. We pulled into the lead.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace. Opponent taking the lead. Nice work. We pulled into the lead.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Heating up. Avenger.
Damn it.
Double kill. Triple kill. 4 gone. Heating up. Close call.
Fuck.
weapon inbound. Double kill.
Halfway to the scoring threshold.
New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound. Heating up. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Huh. I got that from the beta.
To go.
We're almost there. You got this.
Payback. 3 points to go. Guardian Angel. You win.
Incredible win. Way to bring home the victory.
I'm really glad I decided to turn on my sensitivity, because sometimes even a lower sensitivity can work against you. You know, out of all the arcades in my life, I probably think I spent the most quarters on MK2. For it felt like it changed for the for the burst weapons.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Get the most kills and bring home the win. opponent's taking the lead.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah.
Good kill.
Payback.
Why did I chow that?
Avenger. Double kill.
Damn it.
Payback. Double kill. Heating up. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
The fuck is following me? Oh, shit. Did not know what the hell that was.
New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah, that's... I challenge way too much more than I'm supposed to, but...
Guardian Angel. That was close. Double kill.
Damn it. Wow, my teammates are really struggling with...
End up. Opposing team halfway to the win.
You are so lucky I ran out of ammo. Man, my teammates are definitely struggling.
Payback. 5 minutes remaining. Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound.
Damn.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Avenger.
Oh.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Avenger. Payback.
Fuck, I missed. Fuck, I missed. That was important. Oh.
You lost.
Tough loss. Shake it off and try again.
All right. All right, let's do a little yap session, shall we? Let's talk. So the next video I am probably gonna make is probably gonna be it's probably gonna be about not the store. I think I'll wait for that one until a little bit later, but it's gonna be about the progression system. So again, for those of you guys that are still around, what would you say is the best progression system, you know, in a FPS game that you've played? I mean, my mind always goes to Halo Reach, Call of Duty World War II, so that's where my mind's at right now. Yeah, but we're talking like beyond Prestige, because we know Prestige is its own thing, but like they also had contracts from, you know, Black Ops 1, Call of Duty World War II. You had the Infinite Warfare system, you had faction upgrades. Like a progression system is where you're leveling up basically, but you're also being rewarded while you're leveling up, right? Because there's no leveling up system, you know, beyond just, you know, right now they just did the camos, but there's no leveling up system. There's no progression system. So there's nothing to grind for. There's nothing to unlock for. There's no rewards, you know, in-game rewards that you can grind enough currency, in-game currency, in order to like obtain rewards for time played. because you've gotten a certain amount of currency from time played. There's none of that. I mean, we do have an in-game currency with those little blue ribbons. So I'm thinking, you know, I know weapon skins are one of the biggest rewards that a lot of players want. Yeah, I mean, they're working on it, but I don't know what the best system is either. I mean, one of my favorite systems, like, let's put it this way. If I was still playing Call of Duty, if I was playing Call of Duty World War II instead of X Defiant and instead of this game, I still wouldn't have unlocked everything. There's still people unlocking things to this day. There's like so many things to do in that game. So there's so many weapon variants. There's so many, you know. Another thing I think they need to add in this game are like you know, like a throwing knife and stuff like that. I think they need to add that in because I think a lot of players are just way too used to that being in their games. Could a progression system just be a limited store that opens up a few days at a time with limited skins, such that go away? That is a cool idea, but the problem is that people are not going to be buying anything from the store. And that's the only way this game survives, is by getting money from the store, or is by profiting from the store. So it has to be something that is worth grinding for, but it also has to be a little bit separate from what you get from the store. Or something, or you just get a different variation of something compared to what you would get from the store. That makes sense. Like, do you guys like a traditional progression system, like a prestige, or do you like something seasonal, or what's up? Could it be the things you grind for a normal progression system? The normal store items can be separate. I mean, yeah, it could be. It's basically, if you think about it, it's all on the discretion of the devs. You know, it's ultimately what they decide to put in there that will determine whether or not. Well, that's the thing. Like 100 isn't enough for a progression system. You know, it's got to go beyond that. But there also needs to be, you know, it's like the number just going up and you progressing in terms of leveling up is just the very tip of the iceberg in terms of what this needs to be. There need to be rewards along the way, things that kind of tie in to keep you grinding, things like that. Seasonal progression, but overall progression too. Reach was the only progression system I ever cared about. Hate seasonality, don't care about prestige. Yeah, well, the problem, Jamal, is that a lot of other people do, and a lot of people point their finger at that for the reason of quitting. One of the things I've always enjoyed in games, though, is if you've got something that shows you you're progressing, like a progress bar that continues to move forward and shit like that. One thing I like about the battle pass is that I can buy what I want out of order. Yeah, so I think that's a nice change from normal battle passes. So I feel like that's in the spirit of the game. Yeah. Yeah. They did something. I remember when COD did that at one point with unlock tokens, you know? So that way you can choose the perk you want to go for first as opposed to waiting to level up to a certain level. Call of Duty Ghosts did that, and I thought that was a good move. Give me classic 1 through 50 for ranked. Okay. Rubik's Cube says, what was Reach's progression system like?
it was basically a prestige system, but it was like much longer. It would think of a prestige system, but also that goes to level 1000, but it also has like a title behind it. Like, you had your traditional, sergeant, major, captain, et cetera, et cetera. But once you got past that, you ended up like the levels just started being like completely like science fiction names, and it was so much. There was so much progression. It was ridiculous. You had to play that game an insane amount to get to the highest, which was Inheritor. And on top of that, there were so many different ways to play the game. There were commendations. There were like, you were also like as you leveled up, you were also unlocking pieces of gear for your Spartan. Whether it was a shoulder piece, a glove, pair of boots, a new helmet, effects maybe, So that's what the Reach system was. Yeah, they've changed a lot of things from tradition. So yep, correct. No matter how you played the game, you would, yeah. And there was also a progress bar that would pop up on your screen if you got close enough, which was a really cool feeling. And no matter what you played, whether it was firefight, whether it was multiplayer, whether it was campaign, whether like there were so many things to do, custom games, you name it, right? Forge, like you were being rewarded for literally every freaking thing that you did. It was the craziest shit at the time. Like it took the prestige system and challenge system that Call of Duty did, and Halo did it in its own way, and it was like, holy hell, there was so much to do in that game. Like, and that game back then cost like what, $50 or if not 60. And oh my god, like you had to be a seriously dedicated player to make it all the way. And you know what, one of my two best friends actually made it all the way. He was a griffball addict. He played nothing but griffball every single day, all night long. He'd come home from work and he would just grind all night. That was his schedule. And he was playing griffball, and he eventually made it to Inheritor. I was like, what the fuck? Feels like they need to do a split or reset each session back to 0 so players can restart and choose free skin they made for. I think if they restart, I think a lot of players will be pissed off because you have to upgrade. You have to unlock attachments for your weapons again. They've already made it clear that they don't want to take anything away from players that they've already earned. Yeah, I mean, I would love. Asides, you're absolutely right. I mean, I want them to create things that are just for grinders. I really do. A part of me also says, from a business perspective, it's like if you tie it all to the battle pass, to where you pay pretty much $15 every 3 months for the entirety of all the chapters of the battle pass. But by purchasing the battle pass, if you unlock the grind system that gets you all this extra shit, I think that's well worth it, in my opinion. That's like a really good way to get people to buy the battle pass. And then obviously you can do all the cool and fancy shit like in the store. Yeah, Jamal, the reach was insane. You only made it to legend, which was 7 ranks from Inheritor, but only 25% of the XP needed. Yeah, because the higher you go, the longer it takes you to get from one to the next. Yeah. It usually is time, but usually the people that are able to do better, like, will rank up faster, because they get their XP and stuff. But I there needs to be, like, for every single thing, there needs to be rewards. Like, you guys remember Advanced Warfare, like with the supply drops and stuff? If it eventually got to the point to where the devs created something to where if you made, let's say, 10th prestige, you'd unlock the Obsidian Steed, which was one of the best guns in the game. You made it to 11th prestige, then you would unlock the variant that was called the HBR Insanity. And then so on and so forth. Like you would actually grind to unlock the best weapons if you didn't get them by luck. Yeah, you probably do. You probably do have enough tickets to buy everything for chapter 3. I know I do. At least I think I do. So and I'm getting to the point to where like it's getting really, really like I'm starting to feel, dialed in, with my aim and everything. And for me, aim has always been a big deal. That was the biggest thing for me always, just aim, but I like stuff that's related to like how the gun looks and stuff like that. I think I have enough ticket. Yep, you already said that. Yeah. Oh, of course, you want it. Asides, you're absolutely right. You do want something to where anybody can get it, but obviously, the people that contribute more to wins, would obviously get there faster. But eventually, no matter what your skill level, you'd eventually get there. Yes. I think Call of Duty World War II and Infinite Warfare, aka Modern Warfare Remastered as well. Those are the COD games that did it the best, in my opinion. Yeah, that's the thing. If it resets, people get pissed off about that. It's like, hey, my progression is gone. That's why they stopped doing seasonal prestiges, because people didn't like that. They were once doing that, and they were doing that once in COD, and then people just didn't like that at all. Even in X Defiant, Mark Rubin gave the community the choice. He said, "You guys want something traditional, or do you guys want something seasonal?" And almost everybody picked traditional. Now, if you do make it to max, I think there should be an option to reset for an additional reward or rewards if somebody were to want to do that. With World War II, they released these events that were reward based, right? And you have to get enough in-game currency to unlock the lowest. And then once you unlock the lowest, then you get to the next one. And then the highest tier one, which is the very end, was the most expensive. But once you got there, though, it would be the best thing. It would either be a weapon variant, or it would be a really cool skin for your character or something like that. But you're always unlocking something as you move up the tiers. So something that's consistent and that always, like, people, especially since a lot of people play a multitude of different games, they basically want to be able to play, like, they want to be able to, like, once they come back, they want to continue where they left off ultimately. So because it's always going to be on the back of their mind, and some people also only play on weekends, which is usually when they have like double weapon XP or something like that, or double XP or whatever the deal is. So yeah, it is depressing, Drew. It is depressing, but these guys are making money hand over fist, and it's sad. Well, asides, I think a lot of people just enjoy the grind. They enjoy the fact that you can continue. You know what I mean? It's like you've got it, now you can continue it. Yeah, same thing here, Drew. I mean, I've been clean since the first few weeks of Vanguard. Because that was the game. Every year that was a game, and I'm glad that it is no longer the game. Yeah. Well, asides, the problem with that is that people don't like to see their progression reset. It's a mind thing. Even though you don't lose what you've gotten, people don't want to see that number go back to zero, because it shows it shows how much you've put into it already, and people don't like seeing that number reset. Like, for instance, here's proof. Once a person gets to maximum prestige, most of those players will not choose the option to reset and to do it again, because the goal is to reach maximum. But if there was no maximum, like, they like the fact that their number is that high. It represents, like, not just how much time they played, but all the XPs and challenges and all the other stuff they did. So if you were to reset that, even if you keep all of your stuff, there's there's the mental aspect that gets to the player, that they don't like it. So, like, I personally think you can do the best of both worlds, to where you can give the player the option to reset. That's what I think. I think you should give the player the option to reset, and if they do reset, they get some sort of reward for resetting as well. But again, it's all about options, really. Players don't really like to be forced to do stuff. You know what I mean? Like if there's a specific game mode that they don't want to play, it sucks that they have to play it because they can't choose their game mode as of right now. Like team deathmatch is all I stick to. I don't want to play the other game modes, so I mainly stick to team deathmatch. Yeah. So I think the best way to go is to give the player the option. These games really started to take off once players got options. And it all started with COD, because with Halo, there was no progression system, except unless you want to count the rank system, the 1 through 50. But other than that, there really was there really was no option. It was just, you just played the game for fun, which is great. But then once Call of Duty released its progression system in the form of prestige, players like just kind of gravitated towards that, Yeah. Yeah, because I think it's very bare bones, because people were wanting something like that for a long time and they never got it. I don't think Halo Infinite's resets, though. The only thing that resets with Halo Infinite, as far as I know, is ranked. Their rank. Their competitive level. That's another thing they need to fix. Like, events. Events are just way like, I get it, but it's too boring. Like, they need to put some spice into the events, and they shouldn't necessarily be related to content creators. Because those content creators that they paid or whatnot, it's like they had events revolved around them, and it's like, it's a very, very basic and simple event. It's like, Did you see my comment on probably did? I try to see and read most of the comments, so I probably did. I may not remember what it was, but I probably did. I think I confused skill level with progression. I guess I still don't get LOL. I'm just trying to get people to chase an object for a month and keep them playing. Yeah. Like, they can do a multitude of different things to keep people from coming back. I mean, they may or may not be related to events, or you can have both. But, when you have something that consistently gets a player closer to whatever, then you're good. But yeah, it's got nothing to do with ranked and skill. It's basically a progression system that rewards you by leveling you up. And also, once you get to a certain point, you get rewards in the process for the time put in. 25K to Summit still rubs me the wrong way. Yeah. Is Summit even an FPS player? I mean, I don't know. I don't know this person, but like, And if he was the highest paid, that actually shocks me. Oh, okay, he's a former CS pro. Got it. I'll tell you what, I may not be a pro player, but man, that, I mean, granted, shit. Like the only thing that I would love to take is if they offered me like a part-time job to help the team, being like an outside consultant, that I might take if I'm able to. If it's worth it, I might take that. But at the same time, I don't know what I can do that would be so unique in order to help beyond what I'm doing now. Should the progression be as deep as Borderlands with billions of guns and lots of stuff to do, or just COD progression? Jimmy, I'm not opposed to either. They both sound good to me. That's part of what makes Borderlands Borderlands. With Borderlands, everything that you do, every kill that you get, everything that you find and loot and all that kind of stuff, like, it's all about rewards. That's one of the things that makes Borderlands so fucking good. And by the way, you just reminded me that I'm looking forward to Borderlands as well. By the way, please type 1 in the chat if you would like me to stream Borderlands 4 on here or in my or at my second channel. Like, if you would be down for that, type 1 in the chat, please. Just legitimately, just wondering. All right. Okay. Yeah. So if this game goes down, I'll dedicate this channel to just basically. Actually, Jimmy, no, I haven't pre-ordered it yet. No. Let's say the game lasts for the next several years. What would be a good timeline for a player to get to the top of the progression system? That's a good question. Damn. See, that's the thing. Like right now, asides, they're in Call of Duty World War II. Like I mentioned, if I was still playing that, if I never stopped playing it, if I was still playing it, there would still be things that I would be trying to unlock to this very day. There's a level 1000 prestige system, but beyond that, there's something else that you can grind for with your in-game currency to unlock tiers of rewards. So you're basically saving in-game currency by playing the game and doing challenges, etc., etc. And you spend this in-game currency on in-game rewards. And there are so many rewards in that game to where it's like Borderlands level of things that you can unlock that are cosmetic, weapon variants, that don't make a difference but look different, stuff like that. I had close to 10,000 hours in Reach, but didn't max my XP gain. Yeah, that is very excessive. Correct. That is excessive. That's a lot. That is a lot. Like right now, I'm getting close to, I think, 300 hours in this game, if not there already. So just think 10K, that's a lot. That's dedication. They added a new progression system to grind in COD World War II. You can now grind for new antivirus with exploit going on, right? Oh, Jimmy, you're funny. That's for PC. But they took that away. Yeah, firefight wasn't your thing. I understand. How do you level up pistols so fast? I maxed out arrows, but I just needed to level up the pistols. I don't know. Remember, I've played 300 hours in this game, and I hardly even use secondaries, so I don't even know if I don't have all of them maxed out, but I don't know how, like, beyond just getting kills for them, that's the only way, really, is you get kills for them. Or what you can do is you can use a weapon to get them to really low health, and then you switch to your secondary, and then you finish them off. I would say that would be a really good way to do that. Especially if that weapon's a power weapon. that's a lot interesting. That's a lot of progressing. I don't even know how any company can make that much content right now out the gate. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't out the gate when Call of Duty World War II came out. Those were things that kind of came after in seasons. And then after the game's life cycle, the developers and Activision just basically said, yeah, we don't give a shit. Release it all for free. You would have to buy these seasons to grind for all the content in there, but like people would get it, and like it was insane. Like it's all in there for free. Like people were making videos on it, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is stuff to like a person can grind years for. Like honestly, the average player either forgets their secondary exists until primary ammo runs out, or click the wrong button and switch to panic during a gunfight. Correct. Yeah. So again, like you can just switch to your secondary right away and just play that way. But again, when you're playing, you know, you can just use your primary, get them to very low health, switch to your secondary, and boom. Like you can get used to that. You just kind of have to train yourself and put yourself through the motions. Really, that's all you have to do. But yeah, that's how grindy these games are. Like for instance, I'm sure for those of you guys that have played any Borderlands game, for you guys to get every single gun in the game, I bet you that's a hell of a grind, but it's something that you enjoy. You know, same thing goes for Destiny. You know, players have gotten used to that stuff. So I guess if 1047 can make that much content, they should do it in the COD way. But if they can't, I think one free skin a season seems reasonable. Just whatever they can maintain over years. Yeah, I mean, the goal is to have something lucrative and something appealing for the player, because you know you don't want to offer them stuff that's like, you know, not cool. You know, like when you look at COD, for instance, you know, dark matter or whatever usually is pretty cool, but you know, for the grind as well as the camos that you get on your way there. But it's not possible to get every gun in the game in Borderlands. It's a generation system where there are literal billions of guns to get. LOL. See, that's the beauty of it right there. You see that? Jimmy, I'm glad you said that, because yeah, like I haven't played that much Borderlands, but I do enjoy it. But that just goes to show what Jimmy just said, because when you're talking about like literally unlimited, that's pretty crazy, you know. But it's like, hey, you say to yourself, how far can I get? But the thing is this, you may have a gun that nobody else has. That's the beauty of it. It's like you're grinding for a gun that may be a weapon variant of some sort for a class that nobody else has. You know what I mean? That's unique in and of itself. And the fact that you don't know what you might get is kind of thrilling. It's like, you know, what am I getting now, you know? Things like that have always been appealing. But Splitgate 1 had a progression system. Splitgate 2 is going to have one, and I know that's coming, but if they introduce a marketplace, that would be nuts. Probably. How much longer will Splitgate 2 be playable for? Tizzy, Splitgate 2 is going to be playable. It's playable now. They're not taking it offline. We're about 6 or 7 months or so away before the relaunch. At least that's what they're suspecting. It's going to be about 6 or 7 months. So it's not going anywhere for at least 6 or 7 months and beyond that. So there are people out there that believe that it may not make it to relaunch, but from everything that we've been told so far, that is not the case, that the devs are grinding right now. Like if it was really going to be, you know, shutting down until, you know, if it was really going to be shutting down, they wouldn't have announced the relaunch, and they wouldn't have announced the relaunch, and the devs right now wouldn't be grinding. So we're gonna see what happens. And from everything that I've been told, as well as behind the scenes, and as well as one of the devs that I talked to in the DMs, you know, they say that, you know, the team is very passionate, and they also have some of the best developers in the business. And when you look at forget everything else, but when you look at the gameplay of this game, I believe it, because the hit detection is spot on, the movement is spot on, the strafing is great, the aiming is great, you know, the guns feel good to use, you know, the movement is awesome, you know, the jetpacks, everything, the map design is good. Like you can tell the writing is on the wall in terms of like the fact that they have that. Oh yeah, yeah, Tizzy. So am I. You know, but the problem is that's not all of us. So, I'm the black sheep of the Splitgate 2 community for a few reasons. Number one, is that I haven't been around since the original Splitgate. I mean, I did play it during the times of COVID for a little bit when the word was spreading. I played it, but not like nearly as much as this game. And I'm like a dedicated Splitgate 2 player that doesn't use portals or uses them very minimally. So therefore, I'm the black sheep. There are members of the community that hate me because I don't use portals. You know what I mean? So just like Call of Duty, just like every other thing right there, like if you know, people will find a reason to like, you know. So I'm different. I'm different. I play this game without the portals. So at least for now. It's at least 6 to 7 months. They have the ability to forecast the future pretty fast, seeing they went back to beta in less than 2 months. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Drakes. Yeah, if I keep up with it, I mean, I wonder what I'm going to be like in 7 months from now, you know, because I just upped my sensitivity and it's feeling really good. And I'm glad I'm able to really turn really, really quickly when somebody's trying to portal behind me. So it feels really good. So I'm really wondering where I'm going to be like 6 to 7 months from now. Granted, I continue. Um, so, and I'm actually legitimately curious in terms of what, you know, that's the thing. A lot of people have left. It's really heartbreaking. You know, these because the game itself is solid. I mean, I hate to be a downer, but I have a strong feeling the portal focus is going to put the game in the dirt like Splitgate 1. I don't know if the portals are even the problem. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I've had people that have come into my comment section that say that they're casual and they love the portals because there's a, you know, because of what they offer and the changes and the fact that there's a skill gap and but it's like, I think those are just outliers. I think those are the people that are, you know. So Jamal, are you saying that you kind of agree with my idea? The video that I made that all people in the comments section shut down? Yeah, well, you know, everybody in my comment section that saw that video shut it down, but everybody here on stream agreed with me. But I don't know. It's like people will get pissed off if you limit their portals in any way. Yeah. Yeah. That's a very interesting point there, Jimmy. But remember, Black Ops 3 was toned down from Advanced Warfare because Advanced Warfare didn't do as good as Black Ops 3. Granted, it was Treyarch, Prime Treyarch, but still. They had to tone it down. You see what I'm saying? From Advanced Warfare, they had to tone it down. Arena Royale. I still remember the SG1 tournament where the devs who were commentating couldn't follow what was happening. I knew shit was cooked then and there. So what are you saying? Like there should be some sort of portal cooldown or some sort of limit or what? Yeah. Yeah, the overhaul for World War II was done very, very well. Yeah, I think World War II went too far backwards, and then once they fixed it, it was perfect. I think they should consider bringing back a no portals mode um to see how popular it would be. But granted, it is what it is. Portals should be static on the map like teleporters in Halo. I don't know. You don't think one no portal playlist is enough? So you think an idea that was cool for some people is uncool for many? I mean, I see where you're coming from, and I agree. I mean, I do think that there's a possibility that the portals could, I mean, the thing is, one thing I don't understand is I don't really. Here's one thing. Here's what I'm looking at. It's like I don't consider myself that good of a player, and I don't use portals, and I do fine, vast majority of the time. And it's like I'm thinking to myself, why can't other people do the same? But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this game is solid, but I think I don't know. I mean, let's put it this way: wouldn't there still be a problem even if there was no portals? I don't know, man. Taking Halo's place is easier than it sounds because Halo's been around for a while. Splitgate is new in comparison. More gimmicks? But won't more gimmicks like confuse the average casual player? Yeah, I'm sure the Steam chart is a little off, is pretty low for Halo, but yeah, because they screwed the pooch in the beginning. Halo Infinite is also like, despite the fact that it's slower than this game, Halo Infinite for me personally is harder than this game. Yeah, I remember one of my favorite FPS players, Ronaldinho. Hey, what's up, Andrew? How are you? I was, I was listening to what Ronaldinho was talking about back when he was making COD videos, and he basically, like, once they announced World War II, he was basically saying that they needed to move forward, not go backward. So yeah, it is. The I wish that the controller aiming in Infinite was different than what it is, because that's what throws me off the most. That is a thought, asides. That is a thought. So what are you thinking? Like wall running? That's exactly what happened in the hell. Let's see, we aren't that bad as PAers. I don't play controller. What is the issue with an Infinite? Okay, so the controller with Infinite is your right stick means absolutely nothing, right? So like you can barely move your right stick and it's like, you know, aim assist won't exist and your aim will go all over the place. The right stick means nothing. It's all about left stick, and it's just inconsistent, if that makes sense. Yeah, and the skill and the matchmaking algorithm is broken in Halo Infinite. Yes. Especially in pubs. Yeah. It's almost like they only made the aim assist work for left stick, but nothing for right stick. They had it perfect in Halo 5. It's like, why couldn't they stick with that? Grappling hooks? Hyper dashing? More right bumper choices? Maybe make it part of the class system? Okay. I'm listening. Asides, that's actually, you might be onto something. Like for instance, any thoughts on cross platform? I love the fact that you can play with anybody on any platform. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, it's on, you know, cross platform play is on in this game. But if you're talking about controller players only playing with controller players, we have a very small number of people right now. So, and about 10% of people play on mouse and keyboard, maybe 15%. And it's like those people are not going to be able to find games without waiting for 10 minutes or longer if we were just to have input-based matchmaking. And you guys see me and how I play. It's like I can, you know, I do pretty decently well against mouse and keyboard players. Yeah, Jamal, yeah, let me tell you something, man. You would have loved H5. I am willing. I'm not a betting man, but I'm willing to bet that you would have loved H5. It took skill. Ranked was excellent, and it was plus you had a little bit of advanced movement in there. Oh my! And also they made it to where it wasn't too overpowered to where, you know, if you know, they tied your shield to your sprint. So that way, if you were like over sprinting, even though you're one shot, your shields would never start to recover until you stopped sprinting. So they kind of balanced it because you also had the advanced movement in there. But man, the skill to be able to aim consistently and very well was spot on. So good. H5 is my favorite Halo multiplayer. And I'm not even kidding. No, I appreciate the kind words. I've seen both sides. Home Dad, I've seen both sides. I've seen what the lowest skill is like, and then I've seen what the highest skill is like. So I guess it just depends on a person's point of view of what good is. Jamal, you would have absolutely loved Halo 5. It's still playable to this day. When FaZe Swag played without aim assist, he couldn't shoot fish in a barrel. He was spraying all over the place. You probably need thick aim assist considering most FPS players are on console. Yeah. Yeah. I think he was talking about Rainbow Six Siege, that one clip with Rainbow Six Siege, I think, that he was playing. Again, this is why I like this game. The aim assist isn't incredibly as strong as it is in other games. That's the problem. Yeah, if they ever ported it to PC, I know you would absolutely love it. And there's whispers that that might even happen. And if it does, holy shit, man. I would say, in my opinion, it would be worth playing. Like, if you were to go pick up an Xbox One or whatnot, it would be worth it just for Halo 5 alone. If you like, yeah. But yeah, I mean, this game does it right from a gameplay standpoint. So, but what if there was a guys? What would you think if they had like a dash mechanic to where, let's say somebody's got like a portal and then they, what if a player could dash? What if you could choose whether to have a portal or whether to have a dash or something else of that nature? Like, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that would be yes or no? I mean, are you for that or against that? I want to know. Like, legit. Like, do you think that there should be a counter to the portals that go just beyond portals? Like that is not portal, Yeah, like a quick dash, really. There's a dashing mechanic for Titans and D2, and how useful it would be in Splitgate 2, however. Grenades like SG1. But no, I mean, like, Drake's, I also mean, like, for instance, like, yeah, but you can nullify portals, by shooting your portals onto their portals in this game too. But I mean, like if somebody like portals behind you and they're behind you, like, do you think instead of just turning around, like, they should have like the ability to dash to add to your turn to kind of make it a little bit more difficult for people with portals to shoot you? Because, it's just, I don't know, just a recon class whose ability is to close all enemy portals. Ooh, now that's interesting. The devs are sneaky. When I launch the game, I start the match, it puts me in a ranked. Before, it didn't put me in a mode. I had to choose what to play. Yeah, you have to choose. I mean, sure, a recon class would be cool. But as long as you don't alienate the portal users, right? Because it is Splitgate. So I'm thinking, I mean, a recon class whose ability is to close all enemy portals. But that would be like, how do you put this? Like, that would be, the thing is, like, obviously you wouldn't be able to always use that. I think a dash or a roll. And you know what? If I could talk to Ian, and quite frankly, I'm just gonna say it, like, all I have to do is see if I could schedule it, because one of the devs that I talked to in the DMs, it's basically all about scheduling. So I think the whole entire topic would have to be like, okay, like, I know there's portals and we don't want to take that away, but let's add something else into the mix. And let's say every faction has an ability to counter the portals, right? Or you can choose something else other than portals, like, one could be a roll, another one could be a dash, another one could be a shield that activates on a person's back. But that would be annoying. No, that probably wouldn't work. I mean, it wouldn't cover their head, but it could cover their back. So I don't know. If portals are rocks, give us paper and scissor to play. I agree. Ian said that they haven't had revenue in a while. Oh boy. Or maybe a surplus or something like that. Portal Genie says portals aren't even hard to learn. It's just clicking. You don't even have to learn positioning, basically. Yeah, I mean, and I don't even use them. I still play traditionally. But I'm shocked that they haven't had revenue in a while, man. That's shocking. That's all I know is that I wouldn't mind a dash. That's all I could say. I wouldn't mind a dash. But the thing is, you either choose portal or dash. Simple as that. What's up, Alejandro? In terms of no portal, I do hate that people say the game couldn't exist without them, because Splitgate 2 does exceptionally well in this gunplay and movement that would have been enough on its own. Yeah. Yeah. Map control and predictability go out the window with portals. Correct, Jamal. Correct. There's a lot of rules that are being broken. Even I think you're talking about ranked and choosing one of each, because you have to have balance. Because if you have too much of one faction, you've got an imbalance. Categorize people into different data sections and pull call. Oh wait, you want us to go back to our roots and skins, but only 4% of the player base? Ignored. A phone interview with one of these huge YouTuber channels. One up. I have at least the option to contact Ian. Like, all I have to do is talk to one of the guys, to one of the devs in the DMs, and try to schedule like a talk. Now, whether or not I'm allowed to say what we'd talk about, that's a different story. However, there is a possibility that I might be able to talk to him one day. And if I can invite Jay Boendeman into that conversation, that would be the dream. So now, Genie, do me a favor, explain to me, are the portals limited in, I know we have more portal walls in Splitgate 1, right? But the usage of portals, is it less spammy than it is here in Splitgate 2? That's my question. And see so much negative press. I have to be honest, I don't see this game making it. Good thing I don't spend money. Do you have any ideas on how to get players back? That's all I've been doing, Alejandro. I've been making videos suggesting things, and I've been talking to devs behind the scenes. And that's what we're talking about right now in chat. No, it's the same or worse because you're limited in the ability to choose or to close in enemy portals. Got it. That is the $1 million question of how to get players back. I'm going to use the bathroom, and I think I'm going to play some more because, you can't replace people's portals in Splitgate 1, you have to use an EMP first, and there's already someone's portal there. Gotcha. Yeah, that is the $1 million question. You know, I mean, I don't want to tell I don't want to tell Ian that his idea of portals might be something that's also simultaneously killing the game's popularity, but it's possible. But at the same time, I don't know what the numbers were for the playlists of No Portals. I don't know how many people played No Portals. I think most people probably played Battle Royale. Honestly. That's something we haven't talked about yet. I think most people that played this game that are not familiar with Splitgate probably played Battle Royale. Because if you look at the streamers, what were they streaming? They were streaming Battle Royale. None of them were playing Arena. Maybe some Onslaught here and there, but for the most part, all I saw was Battle Royale. Ultimately, what I think will get players back is streamer codes, leaderboards, and a progression system. You need big streamers to show the game off for those eyes, or those eyes won't see it. Yeah, it's true. That's the part that sucks, is that those streamers have gone, and it's only that. But we're talking Battle Royale, the mode that they announced on the game's initial launch. I think most people that played this game played Battle Royale. Correct. Rubik's Cube, that's correct. It took over 7 minutes. Yeah, again, like I said, those streamers have stopped streaming the game, right? So therefore their players have left with them. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, asides, that's what I mean. The most played game mode is probably Battle Royale. I mean, look at it this way, guys. Battlefield 6 that's coming up is going to have a Battle Royale. Even after all this time. Battlefield 6. Everything is data analysis thing. It'll be very awkward if they come out and say Arena is 30% of the player base and Battle Royale is 70%. At that point, everybody will be confused on where to go next. I wouldn't be surprised if those numbers were 80-20, my friend. I didn't see any of those big streamers. I mean, granted, I didn't see all of them, but whenever I saw Shroud, he was playing Battle Royale. Whenever I saw Tim the Tatman, he was playing Battle Royale. When I saw Scump, he was playing Battle Royale. You know, there was no Arena. Yeah. Yep. Except for Scump. Scump drew his channel from COD, but again, they're going to go where the iron's hot. They're going to go where the money's at. They're going to go with where the viewers are at. Simple as that. Scump doesn't play Halo for a reason. You know what I'm saying? How are they classifying feedback if we're in the minority? I mean, again, they're doing a whole bunch of, you know, they're going to have surveys coming up as well as other things. And again, I find myself in an interesting position because I'm loving this game and I'm spending an obscene amount of time on it. But at the same time, I'm not a pro player. I'm not a big streamer. I'm not a BR guy. And I'm, you know, I'm in a very weird position. The $60 I spent on this game, money I got for my birthday, is the only money I'm spending on this game. Also, I don't know what game to buy. Yeah. I mean, again, I've spent 72 because the battle pass was on discount. So founders pack plus the battle pass, and I spent my 72 for the year, which is the price of a game. So, and I don't regret it because I love the game. So, and gave the game an 8 let's see, as Manisic was unsponsored and gave the game an 8 out of 10, and his main game Warzone a 4 out of 10. Unfortunately, I think he didn't stream it further because the hate after the announcement was so brutal. Yeah, that's another thing. That's the game did shoot themselves. The devs shot themselves in the foot. Unfortunately, their servers will only pull people in playing the game, not so much people left. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like, how do you get more people to give their answers, Because if they're just going to rely on the Splitgate, I mean, they've already made it aware that they're paying attention to the people who love the original Splitgate, which is great. But it's like, how are you going to get new people to fall in love? Yeah. My range is very limited, guys. My range is very limited. But however small our community is, hey, I'll take them all. It's like, bring them here. I'll take them. Yes, I did, Genie. I played Splitgate 1, but nowhere near as much as this. Like, I grinded it for a while. And then eventually either a new COD came out or something. I don't know. I think I even covered it on the channel back when I was still a COD channel, like years ago. But yeah, I didn't play it as nearly as much as this game. I mean, I've already put in close to 300 hours in this game already, so. You got to find those new people to ask them. Do they even know that there are surveys going around? Blah, blah, blah. Answer questions. No, that's true. That's true. That is very true. It's like, first of all, the question is, how do we reach other people out there, right? And then the second part of the question is, what do we do about the portals? No, it's not. The world is not ready for a game like this because the world has been held by the hand for far too long at this point. People have been having these very specific type of experiences with this game to the point to where it's like, yep, it is for the OGs, for however many of us are left. It is. You're not kidding. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and I'll be right back, and I'm gonna play some more because I want to play some more.
Yeah, I mean, I'm making videos on suggestions. I mean, I've uploaded 2 videos today, or should I say yesterday. You know, one of them is about what Dex has been talking about, and then the other one was about something else. I don't remember quite frankly at the moment. Yeah, and they're also going to have to make a pretty lengthy trailer. Let's say a 5-minute trailer of the relaunch that basically, you know, explains the differences and what the game offers and all that kind of stuff. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know Fortnite's lore either. Fortnite got big before there was even a lore, if there is one. Hmm. Yeah, I think if that would be kind of interesting if they added in a dash. Can't stop thinking about that damn dash. All right, where we at?
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4.
Yeah,
3,
dash should be easy. I mean,
2,
again, you have to choose between
1.
portal or dash.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills to bring home the win. We've fallen behind it. Turn this around. Nice one.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
You could do a
New
roll.
power weapon in the arena.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Heating up. Guardian Angel. Double kill. Payback.
Give me the gun. Oh, that's a cool looking gun. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Power weapon inbound.
Okay. No, like a roll, similar to how you would have in if a Remnant, like in Remnant 2, you can roll out of the way. Maybe you can do that in this game too, but obviously faster and with some more distance.
Double kill. Heating up.
All right.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
We're halfway there. Nice one.
Power weapon inbound. Heating up. New power weapon in the arena.
Well, I don't know where that guy shot me from.
Double kill. Payback. Guardian Angel. Heating up. Five points to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
Oh, heard him at the last second.
3 points to go. Victory.
Brilliant.
At least we won.
Oh, that is how you
Do I think
do
I'll
it.
use Portal
Nice
someday?
work.
I mean, the movement is just too good. I love the movement. I love the movement. Like, the movement is so good. Yeah, I guess I spent way too much time, you know, playing all these other games over the years that, you know, it just works. You know, I've played Halo a lot over the years. I played Call of Duty a lot over the years, and uh, uh asides, I know what you mean, but I think players would be pissed off if they were only limited to one faction to use portals.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you've got. Smash it. Score the most kills to win the match. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Our weapon inbound. Double kill.
Drubik's Cube, I know what you mean. I think we all have those feelings.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Triple kill. Payback.
We fall
I don't know if
behind.
Ian's
Let's
gonna
turn
release
this
that
around.
data.
Payback. Heating up. Double kill.
Okay, I gotta pick up this guy's gun.
We pulled into the lead. We're halfway to the win.
On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Working on Splitgate 3, wouldn't that be
Power
nice?
weapon in the arena.
Opponent is taking the lead.
Avenger.
Oh wow, we're losing?
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Come on. Come on, really? Thank you.
Payback. Avenger. Heating up.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Damn it.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
5 minutes remaining.
Oh, that was so
Pulled into
close.
the lead.
Payback.
Oh, somebody was behind me? How?
Power weapon inbound.
Nice work.
Damn it!
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
5 kills to go. New power weapon in the arena.
They're in the lead. Get it back.
Power weapon inbound. 3 kills to go.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Save your ass, teammate.
Victorious.
Absolute clinic. Hope they took notes.
Man, too bad I'm not recording. That game was pretty solid. I don't know, man. Maybe I just been playing these games too long that it's like maybe I just don't see the other side in terms of what other people are talking about. But at the same time, I understand that, you know, I sucked. You know, I didn't need to be held by the hand. I don't know.
Here we go. Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's bring home the victory. Get the most kills and bring home the win. They're in the lead. Get it back.
Oh, so
well
close.
done.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Payback.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Heating up.
Oh, damn.
Double kill. Triple kill. Power weapon inbound. Heating up. New power weapon in the arena.
Halfway to the score threshold.
Ah, damn it. Oh, okay, still got him good.
Payback. Double kill.
Damn it. Should have picked up that bat.
Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Nice.
5 minutes remaining.
Fucking Batman.
Power weapon inbound.
Nice
New
shots.
Power weapon in the arena.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Doom Shield? What's Doom Shield? God, that sucks. I can't believe I didn't kill that guy.
Closing in on the wing. Don't let them get there.
Payback. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. You lost.
And that's the match. Don't worry. You'll get 'em
What can
next
I
time.
do? Yeah, but how does that help counter portals though? I think that'll kind of ruin the flow, but portals dash roll. I don't know about Doom Shield. Portals dash roll. Yeah, this is like a way to kind of, you know, counter the portals without using portals. Well, using the square button to roll, or using the right bumper instead of using portals to roll or dash shouldn't be too hard. I think it's maybe we should just give more options. Yeah, get outside the portals versus portals box. So it's like just, well, it could be portals versus a form of movement or something. I
Here
don't
we
know.
go. Team deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Score the most kills to win the match. They're in the lead. Let's get it back. Good kill.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
Wow, all three of them. Holy fuck.
New power weapon in the arena.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Payback. Double kill. Heating up. Avenger. Close call. Double kill.
Tactical?
Double kill.
Halfway to the scoring threshold.
Heating up.
Oh, come on. Oh my gosh.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
That was close. Oh, there was two of them. Ah, rockets. Thank you, teammate. Come on, let's go revive me. Thank you.
Payback. Heating up. Five kills to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
Don't ask, I have no
Kills to
idea.
go. Victorious.
Outstanding. Amazing work out there. Way to step up and get the win.
What if you had an anti-portal ability? I just thought of this. Like, for instance, you look at a portal wall, you shoot it with
Here
your
we go.
gauntlet,
Team deathmatch.
and it keeps somebody from being able to use portals
5, 4, 3,
for a
2,
certain period of time.
1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
What do you guys think of that?
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Fuck. Oh, is that what you meant? Like, just like, for instance, instead of firing at this wall to enable a portal, you disable the wall. I guess I didn't understand what you were trying to say.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
So back. Payback.
We pulled into the lead.
Nice.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Payback.
Damn, I should have shut that portal down.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in
Come
the arena.
on. Wow.
5 points to go.
Victory's close. Don't back down.
3 kills to go. Double kill.
Got him.
And that's a W. I hope somebody clipped that.
So shoot. Like if you're going to be anti-portal, shoot the wall to counter it. And it lasts for anywhere from 5 to 10 seconds because the game's fast-paced before the wall resets. And then again, the cooldown before you can use it again is another... Actually, no, there is no cooldown because if portals don't have cooldowns, and therefore this shouldn't either.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound.
Now pull ahead. Try to stop them.
New power weapon in the arena.
Wow. They're in such a big lead already.
Avenger.
Almost got him.
They're halfway on point. Don't let them pull away.
It's like a full team or something.
Power weapon inbound. weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Avenger.
Why in the hell is this so one-sided?
Nice one.
See, look at that. Can't take me on head on, huh?
Closing in on the win. Don't let them get there.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound. Defeated.
Losses don't define us. How we respond does.
No, I'm sorry. Not a battle royale guy. You couldn't pay me to play that game mode. Or should I say genre? No, I'm good. I'm good. I gotta be shooting something consistently and there has to be consistent action, not my thing. All right, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you got this. Get the most kills and bring home the win. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound.
Taking the lead. We pulled into the lead.
Power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel. Heating up.
Nice shots. Unfortunately, I'm not much of a carrier because I don't have, you know.
Payback. Double kill.
I don't have the numbers.
Triple kill.
It's okay, we'll build. Oh shit, I saw 3 of them, I'm like, fuck, I'm out.
Let's turn this around.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
See, that right there is what I mean. There's like no...
Watch out, the point total is halfway there.
Payback.
We pulled into the lead.
Heating up. Double kill. power weapon inbound. Five minutes remaining. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Come on, baby.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger. Payback. Five kills to
Ain't
go.
nothing without his fucking
We're
portals.
approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
Double
Just
kill.
an average Joe.
3 points to go. Heating up. Victorious.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Nothing
win.
without your
Way to bring
portals.
home the victory.
Very average with your gun skill. Yep. Yeah, well, the views are too low, and, you know, Exclusive Ace is going to do whatever brings him money. So, yep, that's true. It would. Boy, am I going to have an interesting video for today. Yep, he is. Even though he loves the hell out of this game as much as I do. And at the same time, he's just, you know, he's learned over the years, you know, you can't just rely on one game, especially if you don't enjoy that game. And if you're able to do a multitude of content, then so be it. He's also large enough to where he's going to get, you know, at least 1,000 or 2,000, anywhere from 1,000 to 2,000 views a video. Granted, if it's something that he's known for, he's going to get more than that, but
Here we go. Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's bring home the victory. Get the most kills and bring home the win. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. On the board.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Yep, nothing without his portals. Absolutely nothing.
Double kill. Payback. Guardian Angel. Heating up.
Yep, nothing without his portals every time.
Heads up. Opposing team is halfway to the win.
Power weapon inbound.
Why is it that I'm getting the worst players on my team?
New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound. Payback. New power weapon in the arena.
Closing in on the win. Don't let them get
Can't catch a break.
loss is just fuel for the next fight. Let's use it.
Ain't shit without your portals. And there's 2 of them. And I'm still able to get relatively close to the same amount of kills, and I got the most damage in game, despite the fact not using portals. Hmm. All right. I think it's time I call it a stream. I have to be up in about 6 hours. So, gotta call it a stream. All right. I'll see you guys on the next stream, which will be later on today. So, I get out of work earlier than usual. I don't have a long day. So, yeah, I got work in 6 hours. Well, I gotta be up in 6 hours, and then in 6.5 hours I have work. So, but it's only a 5-hour shift, and then after that I'll come home, maybe take a nap, and then I'll likely stream. So, because I got nothing else going on. It's this has been my life lately, and it's the only thing that takes my head out of my problems, you know. So, all right. Thank you all for the support. It's going to be a very interesting commentary tonight when I make a video. So, all right. I'll catch you guys later. See ya.